Good morning, racers. That is loud. Hold on. Good morning, racers. Track is prepped and ready to go, so when you're ready to, go ahead and free to hit the track, get some practice laps in for today. We're going to start racing at 12 p.m. It's a little over 3 hours away, so enjoy getting some laps in, and we'll get started with today's racing in a little while.
Unknown driver. $34.6. $15.4. $14 flat. $14.2. $14 flat. $14.7. $14.2. $14 flat. Paul Banta. $14.3. $16.3. $14.3. $12.2. 14 flat. $14.4. 13.6. $12.7. 14.4. 18.8. 15.5. 14.4. 14.3. 12.3. 14.5. 13.3. 14.3. 12.9. 14.6. 12.4. 13.8. 15-2, 14-8, 12-3, 15-5, 14-2, 14-3, 12-6, 14-5, 12-9, 15-2, Jeff Jennings, 16-3, 17-6, 7-2, 12-2, 15-9, 'Unknown driver', 15-4, 5-6, 13-9, 12-5, eleven seven, 11-8, 12-9, 11/8. 108.6. 11/5. 16 flat. 11/7. 11/6. 16/7. 11/4. 14/6. 12 flat. 14/6. 11/6. 14/8. 11/7. 11/7. 16/2. 11/4. 14/1. 11/7. 14/2. 11/4. 11/5. 18/9. 11/5. 15/8. 15/4. 15/4. Fifteen nine. Paul Banta. 15/4. 17/3. 20.9. 13/8. 16/4. 12/5. 14/9. Thirteen seven. 30.8. 13.2. 15 flat. 14.6. Zach Toscano. 108 flat. 34.7. 18.2. 52.8. 27.7. 34.6. 34.3. 28 flat. 26.8. 38.5. 34.7. $23.9. 20.3. 24.9. 19.5. 19.9. 36.4. 19.3. 19 flat. 18.6. 16.6. 'Jim Sylvie. 15.1. 30.8. 13.7. 19 flat. 13.1. 12.9. 20.5. 13.3. 18.8. 12.6. 11.7. 22.5. 12 flat. 16.4. 14.3. 12.6. 18.6. 12.6. 15.6. 12-1. 11-9. 20.6. 12-1.
All right, good morning, racers. It's just a little bit before 10 a.m. this morning. We're
19-5.
going to get started with racing in about 2 hours, starting at 12
11-8.
p.m. If you'd like to go ahead and get started with signups, come see me over here. Get signed up for today's racing. Otherwise, we've got 2 hours left of track time this morning. Would like to give just a quick reminder. Please do
12-4.
not park in front of the dumpsters.
18-2.
Use those for loading and unloading only, and then move your vehicle. Currently, there is a Hyundai Elantra there. Probably can't have you stay there. I have a feeling Thomas won't
12
be too
flat.
happy about that, so please make sure that you're actually parking in some parking spots, and that way Thomas
16-9.
stays happy, building management stays happy, all that good stuff.
12-3. 12-3. 19-7. 12 flat. 11-6. 12-8. 'David Banta. 12-1. 13-6. 12-9. 12-1. 21.9. 12-6. 'Eric Toscano. 18-3. 13-1. 14-8. 219.7. 35.5. 14-9. 21.7. 31.7. 22.9. 25.7. 14-3. 18-9. 14 flat. 15-1. 12-2, 15-7, 15-2, John Solade, 14-8, 12-1, 20.8, 108.2, 11-4, 5-7, 12-9, Scott Wade, 12-2, 12-1, 11-8, 12-8, 11-2, 29.8, 13-2, 11-8, 46.9, 11-9, 11-7, 23.8, 16-7, 11-5, 15 flat, 11-3, 12-4, 14-8, 33.5, 11-3, 14-8, 11-3, 18-3, 11-5, 22.3, Paul Banta, 11-6, 14-2, 11-7, 15-9, 14-2, 11-5, 14-1, 11-7, 14-8, 58.2, 12 flat, 6-6, 12-1, 15 flat, 12-1, 15-2, 11-3, 14-4, 13-4, 16 flat, 14-6, 16 flat, 14-8, 11-9, 14-3, 11-6, 14-3, 11-4, 11-7, 15-5, unknown driver, 11-4, 14-7, 13-6, 11-5, 15-2, 12-1, 22.7, 14-8, 12-6, 14-1, 13-8, 14-4, Brandon Zorn, 12-3, 13 flat, 14-3, 12-2, 12-6, 15-2, 14-4, 12-3, 13-2, 18-6, 12-5, 12-9, 14-4, 12 flat, 12-5, 12-4, 14-5, 12-5, 11-8, 16-2, 12-6, 352.2, 11-7, 12-7, 12-7, 22.6, 12-5, 11-8, 34.7, 14-7, 12-2, 12-3, unknown driver, 12-5, 16-1, 17-8, 11-9, 12-6, 12-3, 15-7, 20.4, 12-5, 11-8, 14-7, 14-8, 14 flat, 12-1, 49.8, 14-5, 12-5, 15-5, 12-5, 14-1, 11-6, 15-2, 19-8, 36.3, 14-1, 20.2,
Watch it on the right side. S looks like we got a
18-2.
fire hose that's down.
14-6, 33.8, 14-7, 12-7, 12-3. Paul Banta. 14-5, 13-6, 14-9, 17-2, 12-6, 13-6, 12-2, 14-1, 15-3, 15-6, 12-5, 11-5, 14-3, 11-7, 33.2, 11-6. Steve Weiss. 14-3, 13-1, 11-6, 11-8, 16-9, 12-4, 14-8, 12-8, 10-7, 15-3, 11-6, 10-7, 14-2, 14-6, 11-7, 15-5, 10-5, 12-9, 14-7, 10-6, Tim 12-2, 15-5, 11-8, 10 flat. Jeff Jennings. 12-4, 13-7, 20.4, 12-3, 9-9, 11-3, 12-6, 16-3, 11-8, 10-4, 14-3, 10-2, 15 flat, 12-6, 14-2, 20.1, 17-6, 9-8, 11-3, 11-5, 54.3, 13-2, 10 flat, 18-2, 11-6, 19 flat, 11-8, 12-3, 11 flat, 11-9, 18-5, 12-2, 15-2, 14-2, 10 flat, 11-5, 11-5, 12 flat, 10-6, 14 flat, 17-5, 11-2, 11-6, 10-2, 15-2, 11-2, 10 flat, 12-8, 22.4, 11-5, 9-8, 14-8, 6-7, 12-8, 10 flat, 12-1, 58.2, 14-5, 12-1, 9-8, 11-4, 14-3, 10-2, 20.5, 19-5, 16-8, Dave Zorn. 12-5. 12-3. 14-2. 12-2. 12-5. 12-2. 12-1. 11-3. 11-5. Unknown driver. 11-9. 11 flat. 11-7. 11-1. 13-3. 11-8. 22.9. 12 flat. 11-8. 11-6. 12 flat. 12-4. 11-5. 25.7. 11-4. 11-9. 11-3. 12-1. 12-2. 11-6. 21.3. 11-5. 11-9. 11-3. 11-4. 12-1. 11-7. 21.3. 11-1. 11-9. 11-3. 11-3. 19 flat. 12 flat. 11-7. 12-8. 12-6. 11-5. 11-7. 11-2. 'Wyatt Wade. Pete Hauer. 16-1. 22.4. 14 flat. 14-1. Andrew Joyner. Unknown driver. 11-8. 13-4. 6-2. 13-4. 11-5. 11-4. 14-2.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper.
15-4. 17-7. 13-9. 110.7. 14-7. 42.1. 21.9. 14 flat. 13-1. 17 flat. 26.8. 11-6. 13-3. 15-6. 15-3. 13-2. 13-5. 15-9. 14-4. 12-7. 16-6. 18-8. 14-8. 14-4. 13-8. 17-5. 13-7. 12-7. 1, 0.3. 14-2. 12-9. 14-4. 20.2. 17-6. 13-5. 12-9. 12 flat. 15-6. 12-9. 17-1. 13-2. 10-7. 13-6. 16-1. 10-5. 13-1. 13-2. 14-7. 16 flat. 13 flat. 18-4. 13-1. 15-7. 13 flat. 15 flat. 13-8. 14-8, 12-9, 12-8, 10-4, 13-7, 15 flat, unknown driver, 12-8, 14-5, 14-3, 13-4, 14-2, 12 flat, 13-1, 11-9, 16-6, 13-1, 11-4, 14-7, 13-2, 11-1, 11-3, 11-9, 9-5, 11-1. Paul Banta, 14-5, 10-5, 10-7, 16-5, 21.3, 10-4, 13-3, 12-9, 10-7, 14-4, 11-3, 24.4, 11 flat, 11-1, 13-9, 10-8, 11-9, 13 flat, 11-3, 12 flat, 10-7, Dan Thompson, 15-5, 11-1, 10-8, 13-6, 12-5, 13-9, 10-3, 12-3, 13 flat, 10-5, 14-6, 11-9, 12-4, 12-4, 15-1. Kyle Davis, 12-1. Tim Schmuck, 11-3, 11-6, 13-9, 10-2. Tyler Breimer, 10-6, 10-8, 12-5, 11-8, 10-8, 10-8, 12-1, 11-3, 10-6, 10-5, 12-9, 12-5, 10-7, 10-6, 12 flat, 11-4, 10-6, 14-6, 10-7, 13-1, 10-9, 10-4, 10-7, 11-4, 13 flat, John Solade 9-9, 10-6, 10-4, 12-6, 11-5, 10-8, 10-3, 10-3, 12-5, 11-1, 10-2, 10-6, 12-6, 10-7, 12-2, 10-3, 11-9, 10-3, 10-9, 10-8, 10-6, 12-3, 10-7, 10-5, 11-2, 10-9, 12-8, 10-4, 10-8, 10-6, 10-5, 12-8, 10-6, 10-7, 10-3, 12 flat, 10-5, 10-8, 10 flat, 12-3, 10-7, 10-7, 10-5, 11-7, 10-6, 10-7, 10-3. Todd Understiller, 12 flat, 10-8, 10-6, 10-4, 12-2, 10-4, 12-6, 10-5, Steve Weiss 11-1, 12-5, 10-3, 10-4, 10-6, 10-5, 13-3, 10-4, 10-3, 10-8, 10-1, 12-5, 18-6, 10-2, 10-5, 10-7, 9-8, 11-7, 11-4, 10-3, 9-8, 11-1, 10-4, 10 flat, 11-8, 11-3, 19-1, 10-7, 10-1. 13-2, 15-9, 27.2, 9-7, 11 flat, 9-7, 14-5, 10-7, 9-8, 10-7, 9-5, 10-5, 10-3, 10-3, 9-6, 10-6, 10-1, 10-2, 10-6. Paul Mogul. 9-8. Unknown driver. 9-8. 12-5. 9-6. 11 flat. 9-6. 10-9. 9-6. 11 flat. 9-8. 101.9. 9-7. Dave Zorn. 9-7. 11-7. 9-7. 10-6. 9-8. 10-3. 9-5. 10-5. 9-5. 10-6. 9-6. 10-9. 10-9. 121.3. Unknown driver. 10-3. 13-7. 10-7. 10-4. 12-4. 10-8. 12 flat. 10-6. 11-6. 13-5. 12-5. 11-4. 13-8. 10-8. 12 flat. 10-7. 12-8. 10-6. 11-8. 10-7. 10-5. 12-6. 12 flat. 11-6. Brandon Zorn. Unknown driver, Brian Wells. $19.4. 15.5. 18.3. 15.2. 14.6. 16.3. 11.9. 11.4. 12.4. 'Unknown driver. 12.6. 14.5. 16.4. 12.4. 42.6. 1, 0.1. 12.8. 11.5. 11.1. 26.2. 11 flat. 12/8. 11/8. Paul Banta. 49.9. 10/7. 15/4. 15/5. 22 flat. 12/6. 107.3. David Banta. 12/5. 11/9. 17/6. 14/5. 11/9. 13/1. 14/9. 12/1. Zach Toscano. 11/9. 12/7. 39.3. 11/4. 14 flat. 11/1. 12/6. 11 flat. 15/7. 14/7. 25.4. 12/8. 12/1. 11 flat. 12/1. 18 flat. 22.7. 28.4. 13/7. 15/9. 12 flat. 44.1. 24.3. 28.9. 11/9. 12/1. 15/8. 14/5. 11/4. Unknown driver. 11/7. 15 flat. 13/9. 29.8. 11/7. 11/9. 13/7. 15/9. 12/1. 13/2. 11/8. 14/9. 11/9. 18/8. 34 flat. 12/1. 6 flat. 13/2. 10/7. 10 flat. 11/4. 11/8. 18/2. 14/6. 11/5. 11/4. 16/5. 11/5. 18/3. 12/1. 12/5. 13/2. 17/1. 11/7. 15/4. 247.2. 12 flat. 16 flat. 11/5. 12/2. 15/9. 14/5. 41.8. 11/5. 11/8. 13-7, 17-3, 11-2, 10-6, 13-7, 12 flat, 13 flat, 13-1, 10-4, 11-4, 7-6, 10-8, 11-5, 11-2, 12-9, 16-8, 13-8, 11 flat, Steve Burgess 13-6, 10-5, 117 flat, 13-8, 20 flat, 13-6, 10-6, 29.2, 13-6, John Solade 10-6, 106.8, 15-7, 12-4, 12-4, 5-2, 103.5, unknown driver, 10-4, 10-7, 11-2, 16-6, 10-6, 21.7, 18-4, 12 flat, 16-9, Tim Schmuck, 13-5, 16-1, 11-2, 11-4, 16-1, 17-5, 10-7, 39.8, 16-4, 22.1, 124.1, 13-9, 15-4, 10-6, 12-2, 12-3, 18-5, 10-7, 14-2, 11-3, 11-4, 17-5, 138 flat, 25.6, 11-9, 10-3, 12-6, 10-5, 16-1, 12-3, 15-7, 10-3, 11 flat, 10-8, 22 flat, 21.9, 11-4, 12-3, 13-8, 17-1, 10-5, 10-6, 11-1, 14-9, 21.1, 10-1, 10-2, 10-6, 10-3, 11 flat, 15-3, Paul 10-9, 17-1, 54.7, 10-6, 11-1, 49.8, 11-6, 14 8, 13 8,
We got quite a few of you guys on the
15-2.
stand. Just take it easy up
10-9.
there. Be courteous of your fellow
10-3.
racers. See a faster
17-8.
person coming up behind you. Let them by.
9 7, 10 4,
And if you are faster,
14
please don't run
flat.
over the slower people.
10 9,
Take it easy out
11
there.
6,
Thank
16
you.
5, 16 7, 11 6, 25.1, 10 9, 10 5, 11 flat, 14 5, 15 8, 18 4, 10 3, 13 flat, 13 1, 12 flat, 11 5, 28.5, 15 8, 10 8, 11 6, 13 3, 14 7, 10 8, 11 3, 24.1, 16 3, 11 flat, 14 8, 11 2, 13 5, 13 9, 11 6, 15 5. Steve Wise 10 9, 14 flat, 14 9, 10 3, 10 9, 12 9, 10 flat, 11 3, 15 2, 52.3, 12 7, 11 9, 15 4, 13 flat, 10 5. Brian Wells 16 flat, 15 1, 9 7, 17 4, 14 1, 15 5, 10 4, 52.2, 12 9, 11 flat, 14 9, 18 4, 15 4, 10 flat, 13 3, 14 1, 8 3, 10 3, 9 9, 13 2, 14 8, 12 5, 18 3, 15 6. $23.8, $22.4, $25.2, $23.7, 27 flat, 13.4, 10.1, 5.5, 13 flat, 10.8. 9.8, 21.1, 15.4, 39.2, 9.7, 14.6, 12.8, 10 flat, 14.9, 14 4, 13 flat, 9 7, 14 6, 9 9, 12 6, 15 3. Tyler Breimer, 9 6, 14 4, 13 4, 14 2, 9 9, 12 8. 14 3, 12 5, 17 3, 13 1, 11 4, 14 7, 12 5, 11 4, 14 3, 11 2, 13 9, 11 2, 14 5, 11 1, 14 1, 11 flat. Wyatt Wade, 14 5, 10 9, 15 9, 11 1, 15 flat, 10 8, 15 5, 14 5. David Ports, 10 9, 14 3, 11 flat, 19 2. Eric Toscano, 18 6, 10 8, 14 2, 14 8, 11 flat, 21.4, 18 flat, 14 8, 13 5, 10 7, 18 7, 16 flat, 10 7, 14 4, 5 3, 11 1, 13 4, 19 8, 15 5, 10 8, 13 8, 10 7, 15 7, 19 6, 13 3, 10 7, 15 8, 11 flat, 10 1, 14 4, 12 2, 10 7, 13 9, 19 4, 10 9, 15 2, 12 7, 10 8, 14 6, 13-3. Andrew 10-7. 14 flat. 10-7. 12-7. 17-9. 14-5. 41.6. 11-4. 11-6. 13-4. 10-9. 10-5. 17-8. 17-5. 10-7. 14 flat. 12-3. 14-8. 17
All right, it's
flat.
just a little after 11 a.m. That gives us
11-1.
about an hour left of track time
13-4.
for practice before we get
12-2.
started with today's racing. If you haven't signed up for today's racing,
Todd
please come see me down
Understiller.
here in the orange or red tent canopy thing. Know my colors eventually. Once again, if you haven't signed up, please come see me.
13 flat. 18-1. 22.9. 15-5. Tim Schmuck. 10-7. 13-4. 10-9. 15-9. 11-2. 5-3. 20.9. 10-5. 56.2. 11 flat. 22.4. 10-6. 17-6. 27.5. 10-7. 15-3. 43.9. 6-1. 11-5. 15-5. 14 flat. 11-3. 31.3. 11 flat. 10-8. 15-7. 10-6. 20.9. 10-6. 10-7. 11-1. 14-6. 105.2. 19-4. 11-1. 10-4. 14-9. Zach Toscano. 11-1. 17 flat. 10-5. 16 flat. John Solade. 19-1. 10-5. 21.7. 11-9. 14-7. 13 flat. 14-9. 10-5. 13-9. 23.9. 11 flat. 10-7. 14-9. 10-9. 14 flat. 10-2. 1, 0.7. 14-7. 10-8. 24.3. 10-3. 14-7. 11-2. 10-5. 13-4. 13-5. 10-5. 10-5. 10-7. 10-1. 10-3. 11-1.
Caution at the end of the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Go easy, guys. Go easy. Go easy.
11-1.
Go easy. Got
13-6.
people out on the track. Go easy.
59.7.
Caution still in effect. Caution still in effect.
10-5.
Go easy.
10-9.
Caution clear.
15 flat. 10-4. Unknown driver. 15-1. 10-2. 15 flat. 127.4. 10-6. 17-4. 10-1. 14-4. 12-2. 10-1. 16-6. 11-2. 14-6. 10-6. 10-6. 10 flat. 18-2. Kyle Davis. 14-6. 10-5. 10-1. 11-3. 14-1. 17-6. 11 flat. 13-7. 10-9. 10-4. 14-2. 11 flat. 11-3. 9-9. 11-4. 10-4. 16-4. 10-5. 34.3. 10-8. 15-9. 10-4. 15-7. Paul Band 12-4. 10-7. 10-7. 10-3. 12-1. 10-9. 10-8. 16-4. 12 flat. 10-7. 10-6. 11 flat. 11-5. 10-7. 17-4. 11-1. 10-3. 10-9. 10-5. 10-7. 10-6. 10-7. 17-4. 11 flat. 10-4. 10-1. 10-8. 10-9. 13-4. 10-2. 18-3. 10-6. 5-5.
Watch it on the front straight. Cars down, and if we could go ahead and get that
17-8.
sweeper on the straight fixed up.
14-8. 11-1. 16-4. 10-7. David Ports. 10-2. 17-4. 10-5. 21.4. 16-4. Unknown driver. 16-3. 15-4. Steve Weiss. 13 flat. 13-1. 10-6. 12-1. 17-4. 9-9. 12-1. Dan Thompson. 21.4. 10 flat. 17 flat. 11-4. 10-3. 14 flat. 16-5. 11-5. 9-7. 12-7. 27.5. 10-1. 11-9. 16-4. 13-4. 13-3. 10-9. 11-7. 5-4. 12-4. 10 flat. 11-3. 22.3. 11 flat. 9-9. 10-8. 13-3. 11 flat. 12-3. 9-6. 11-7. 12-6. 9-7. 16-5. 15-8. 10-9. 12-2. 9-9. 11-2. 16 flat. 9-7. 12-7. 19-1. 10-9. Scotway 9-7. 12-2. 17-6. 11 flat. 10 flat. 17-3. 12-8. 18-7. 11-3.
All right. Based on what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing, I think you guys would like a little bit more grip out onto the track. I don't mind throwing down another layer, but that does mean that I need about 10 to 15
flat.
minutes to get, a lap or two. Oh, that changes my ear.
15-9.
We need about 10 to 15 minutes to get
14-2.
it sprayed down. So what we're going to do is close the track down at 11:45 a.m. That gives me about 15 minutes
13-5.
till we get started with racing at noon to go through, spray down a layer, make sure that it
11-7.
dries up all nice and neat. So you guys have about 25 minutes of
15-7.
track time left. Once again, 25 minutes of left of track time for
12-5.
practice this morning. And then we're going to throw down another layer of grip
11-1.
onto the track. And the track will be nice and good for
30.7.
qualifying today.
15-9. 12-3. 10-4. 14-4. 11-8. 14-7. 13-7. 14-5. 10-8. 13 flat. 15-6. Paul Banta 10-4. 13-6.
All right. Attention in the pits to the owner of the
12-5.
white Hyundai Elantra, license plate AKF5670. You need to move your vehicle, please. This is coming from Thomas, the building owner here. Please move your vehicle as soon as possible, or it will be
13-4.
towed.
12-4. 24.4.
Once again, to the white
11-2.
Hyundai Elantra parked in front of the dumpsters right outside the building.
13-1.
Please move your vehicle.
14-5. 11-1. 12-6. 14-1. 11-9. 12-5. 11 flat. 14-3. 12-6. Tim Schmuck. 13-4. 15-2. 12-8. 11-1. Unknown driver. 12-2. 14-5. 12-4. 10-7. Unknown driver. 29.6. 42.8. 11-2. 13-1. 12-5. 17-1. 12-5. 15-3. 11-5. 14 flat. 11-7.
All right, we're looking at about 20 minutes left of practice time today before we close the track down and throw down another layer of grip onto the track.
14-4.
Make sure things are nice and good for
11-5.
qualifying today. Once again, about a little over 20 minutes left of track time.
14-8. 16-6. 136.6. 14-3. 11 flat. 10-8. 14-2. 10-3. 14-1. 12-1. 14-3. 10-2. 10-5. Unknown driver. 19-3. 12-5. 14-1. 10 flat. 27.7, 10-3, 15-9, 10-1, 11 flat, 24.3, 29.6, 10-4, 13-2, 26.5, 10-1, 11-7, 10-1, 15 flat, unknown driver, 9-3, 10-6, 12-7, 15-1, 10-2, 12 flat, 5-6, 12-6, 10-3, 16-6, 9-5, 12-2, 10 flat, 13-9, 11-8, 9-8, 12-4, 10-6, 13-3, 16-9, 13-1, 10-3, 12-2, 16-9, 10-2, 23.1, 11-9, 14-8, 12-5, 12 flat, 'Brandon Zorn, 12-1, 16-2, 11-7, 11-7, 13 flat, 12-2, 15-7, 11-1, 12-2, 15-1, 14-6, 12-1, 12-2, 15-5, 12 flat, 12-1, 14-6, 11-9, 12-1, 46.7, 12-2, 8-6, 15-5, 12-5, 11-6, 11-7, 14-2, 12-5, Jim Sylvie, 11-7, 12-7, 12-1, 11-9, 11-7, 20.3, Zach Toscano, 11-6, 11-7, 11-9, 9-3, 12-8, 15-8, 12-9, 11-7, 12-2, 12 flat, 12-2,
We got about 15 minutes
18-6,
left of open practice time. Then I'm going to
11-5,
close the track down, get a little bit of
11-4,
cleanup done on the track, get us ready for racing
20.2.
today. Once again, about 15 minutes
12-3,
left of practice.
11-4,
We're going to get started with racing at noon. So
12-6,
the goal is to be 11:45, close the track,
11-8,
getting started at 12.
17-5, 14-6, 11-2, 18-2, 11-5, 15 flat, 11-4, 17-9, 16 flat, 12 flat, 11-6, 12-3, 11 flat, 12-7, 12-8, 16-6, 13-5, 11-4, 21.5, 12-3, 11-4, 10-9, John Solade, 17-5, 11-9, 11-2, 11-1, 11-2, 15-5, 11-3, 11-6, 13-4, 10-7, 11 flat, 12-1, 12-7, 14-1, 19-8, 11-3, 11-6, 10-6, 13 flat, 13-8, 12 flat, 12-2, 12-5, 11-3, 14-8, 22.9, 11-7, 11-1, 17-1, 12 flat, 12 flat, 24.1, 12-2, 15-1, 11-7, 10-8, 11-7, 11-3, 10-5, 15-3, 206.9, 12-9, 11-1, 9-9, 15-1, 11-8, 10-5, 12-5, 10-6, 12-3, 11-3, 10-9, 11-6, 10-9, 53.9, 5 flat, 10-3, 14-8, 10-7, 10 flat, 10-1, 9-8, 34.9, 122.6, 15-6, 18-4. 23.2. 56.2. 33.3. 105.2. 29.1. 32.1. 14.7. 51.2. Andrew Joyner. 11.8. 11.2. 20.4. 11.1. Unknown driver. Steve Weiss. 14.8. 9-8. 9-7. 45.3. 45.1. 9-4. 11-4. 9-7. 18-1. 9-5. 9-4. 17-3. 11-4. 16-1. 9-8. 9-7. 16-8. 9-6. 15-2.
All right, we got 2 minutes left of open track time, open practice, and then we're going to go ahead and add a little bit more grip onto the track.
135.5. 14-9. 11-6. 11-2. 14-6. 12-3. 14 flat. 12-5. 14-1. 14-8. 13-9. 10-5. 14-6. 10-5. 11-5. 10-8. 11-1. 10-2. 10-1. 10-1. 12-7. 10-4.
All right, I'm working on getting live RC all set up and ready to go. Race number 1, I imagine, is probably going to be Los NASCARs today, so make sure you guys are getting ready to go. I'm going to try and get live RC done, then go through and spray the track, and then we'll get started. So looking at trying to get started at 12. Might be a couple minutes after. We'll see. I'll let you guys all know. All right. Qualifier round number 1 is posted to Live RC. We're switching up the order a little bit from what we typically do, but the cool thing is I don't see any conflicts, so you shouldn't be back-to-back. You might be race, marshal, race, but you shouldn't be back-to-back directly. But otherwise, check Live RC. We're going to get started probably a little after 12 o'clock with the low-C NASCAR guys. We'll see where we get to with spraying down the track a little bit more. All right, I had to make a couple of changes to live RC. Time is 12:02. I think we're going to go ahead and get started here in the next minute or so. Losi NASCAR guys, start making your way out onto the track, but maybe wait a minute to take your warm-up laps. I think the track is still drying in a spot or two. Let me go check.
Wyatt Wade.
All right, we're going to get started with today's racing. Losi
Steve
NASCAR
Burgess.
guys, you guys are free to hit the track, get your warm-up laps in.
Up next,
I'd like to thank
race
everybody
number
for
1.
coming on out and racing with us today.
NASCAR.
Your support means a lot.
Heat 1 of
It
1.
means that we can keep
Race
growing and
order
growing and
is
growing until we can hopefully get
car
our own
1
building
Wyatt
one day.
Wade.
So, once
Car
again,
2
thank you
Riley
everybody for your
Tracy.
support. Greatly
Car 3
appreciate it
Steve
here.
Burgess. Car
Let's
4
see.
Derek Tracy.
He's coming.
Car 5
Yay.
Scott Wade. Car 6 Darren DeForest. 15 flat. 16-7. 15 flat. 21.2 Derek Tracy. 16-5. 5 flat. 14-7. 10-9.
All right, race 1, NASCAR. See what cars we got out there today. Chase Elliott. I know we got that one. That's good. As long as we don't have Ross Chastain out there, we're good.
Steve Burgess.
All right, just need a check from Darren and Riley. You're welcome. Yeah, it said
Riley
VTA
Tracy.
on the thing. Yeah, you're checked in. You're good. Is Darren up there? You got a transponder? Darren, go over the line. Is that you? Yeah, you're not checking. I guess we're good to go then. All right, starting order is going to be Wyatt, Riley, Steve, Derek, Scott, and Darren. Good to see 6 of them out today. All right, Wyatt, you go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Riley, Steve, Derek, Scott, and Darren. Oh, a little rubbing going on here. Give these guys a few laps and we'll start calling out times and positions. All right, third lap in, we got Riley Tracy leading the way, followed by Steve, Derek, Scott, Wyatt, and Darren with no transponder. Darren, if you need a transponder to borrow today, I got one for you. All right, our leader getting ready to go through the sweeper, coming onto the straightaway. Christopher Bell's leading the way, followed by Scott Wade now, moves into that second spot. So we got Riley, Scott, Derek, Steve, Wyatt, and Darren in the back. Fast lap back on lap number 4, set by Riley Tracy, a 13.5. Steve, you just came by with a 14.2. Scott, a 14.3. And Derek, a 14.7. Wyatt, a 15.0. Best lap for him. All right, 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes. All right, first place car is that 20 car coming onto the straightaway. Second place car is, where is Scott's car? He's the number 24 car, William Byron. All right, 2:10 left to go, drivers. 2:10 left to go. And Riley, last time by 13.51. This time by a 14.1. Scott comes by with his personal best, a 14.0 last time by. 140 left to go, drivers. 140. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Riley still leading the way.
1 minute
He's
left.
on a 22.508 pace. Scott on a 21.510. Steve on a 25 flat. Steve trying to make up some time. Just went by the second place car. See how close they are. 3.3 seconds back. Steve is, no, 2.2 seconds back from Scott. Making up some time. I know that because I'm next. I can't remember. All right, Scott Wade comes by with his personal best of 14.006. 15 seconds to go. Darren's taking a shortcut. And that is the timer. Keep going, drivers, till everybody's done. Keep going. Derek, you're done. Wyatt done. Riley done. Waiting on Scott and Steve.
All drivers
Steve
are
done and
finished.
Scott done. That is a race. Riley wins that with a 22.507 and does his fast lap on the last lap at 13.35.
The race is completed. Up next,
All
race
right.
number 2.
Thank you, Todd, for calling that
112,
one. Let me run some laps. I
13.5.
greatly appreciate it.
Heat 1
On
of
the track
1.
now is going to be race number 2.
Race
That's our
order
heat of
is
12 scale 13.5,
Car 1
guys.
David Banta.
You guys are free to hit the track. Get
Car
your
2
warm-up
Paul
laps in.
Banta. Car 3 Todd Understiller. Car 4 David Ports. Car 5 Paul Mogul. David Banta. David Ports. Todd Understiller.
All right, onto the track now. Going to be race number 2, 12 scale 13.5. We got 4 of our 5 drivers up there. Let's see. Who are we missing here? We got Todd, Paul, David. Oh, 2 Davids. All right. Paul M's making his way out here. Perfect. Paul Banta, can you cross start finish line? Make sure that this transponder that I see here is yours. Perfect.
Paul Banta.
Said it was. I just want to make sure. Perfect. We got plenty of Marshall coverage as well. Thank you guys for hopping back out there. Let Paul M get some laps in here. Make sure he's all warmed up, ready to go. If you guys want to take another lap or 2, you're free to do so. Otherwise, please pull off in a nice, safe area. Make sure that Paul M can get through here. All right. Take a warm-up lap or 2, you're
Paul
good.
Mogul.
All right. Finish your lap and we'll get this one started. Starting order for this one's going to be David Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports, and Paul M. Once again, David Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports, and Paul M. All right. David Banta, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports, and Paul M. This is race number 2, 12 scale 13.5, out on the track now. Coming up next is going to be race number 3, our VTA class. Eight-minute qualifier for our pan car guys today. Watch on the straight. It is clear. We are 1 minute in with 7 minutes left to go. Pull it, pull it. Dave Banta's on the 1. He's on a 46.8 flat pace. Paul Banta on the 2, 46.805. Todd's on the 3, 42.8 flat. David Port's on the 4, 39.803. Looks like Paul M's pulling off some technical difficulties. Got 6.5 minutes left to go in this one. Close battle for the lead right now between Dave Banta and Paul Banta. They're separated by 1.3. That time by 1.4. Fast lap of the race overall belongs to Paul Banta. He's at a 10.08. Todd set a new fast lap for himself that time by 10.53. We're 2 minutes in with 6 minutes left to go. Three minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. The order's still Dave Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, and David Ports. We're halfway into this one. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. David Banta's on the 1, 47.804. Paul Banta on the 2, 46.802. Todd on the 3, 44.806. David Ports on the 4, 39.811. Coming up next, race number 3, VTA. Start getting them ready to go. You're going to be up in just a few minutes. Body tuck. Thank you. .215 left to go in this one. Dave Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, and David Ports is your running order. Minute 30 left to go in this one. David Banta on the 1, 47.805 is his pace. Paul Banta on the 2, 45.8 flat. Todd on the 3, 42.810. David Ports on the 4, 37.807. Coming up next, race number 3, VTA. Make sure you guys are getting ready to go.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds left. Now it's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody is done. Taking the win, setting the first round TQ, going to be Dave Banta, 47.807. Paul Banta on the 2, 45.807. Todd on the 3, 41.801. And David Ports on the 4, 35.810. Great race, everyone.
The
Onto
race
the track
is
now, going to be
completed.
race number 3, VTA.
Up next, race number 3. Vita. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 2 Darren DeForest. Car 3 Pete Hauer. Car 4 John O'Toole. Car 5 Jeff Jennings. Jeff Jennings.
All right, VTA is on the track now. We got one of our drivers up there, 2 making their way out there. Got 4 in this heat. We'll take some corner marshals back out onto the track from 12 scale 13.5, please. All right, we got 3 of our drivers out there. Let's see. And not a lot of transponders are checked in, so we're probably going to have to check some transponders here. We got 3 of you guys. We should have 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 making his way out there. Perfect. All right, let's see here. We got 3 of our drivers out there. One's making his way up. Perfect. We'll let you guys get another lap or 2 in. All right, straightaway is closed. Line them up at the back of the straight there. I do need to check from a few transponders, please. Darren, can you cross the start-finish line for me? Darren and Darren only. Perfect.
Darren
All right,
DeForest.
Pete, can you cross the start-finish line for me?
Pete
All
Howard.
right, and John, can you cross the start-finish line for me? All right.
John O'Toole.
All of our drivers are checked in and ready to go. Starting order for this one's going to be Darren, Pete, John, and Jeff. Once again, Darren, Pete, John, and Jeff. Darren, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Pete, John, and Jeff. This is race number 3, VTA, out on the track now. You guys have a 5-minute qualifier ahead of you. Get some good laps in. Coming up next can be race number 4, Spec Touring Car. Start getting them ready to go. You're going to be up in just a few minutes. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Darren's on the 1, 23.511. Jeff on the 2, 22.509. Pete on the 3, 21.507. John on the 4, 18.513. Close battle on the track right now for first and second between Darren and Jeff. They're separated by just 0.3 of a second. That was our leader across the line. He's in the green and pink. That's Darren. The number 2 of Jeff just crossed start-finish line. He's in the blue with the red, orange, yellow accents. Working his way through the middle of the track now. We got 3:15 left to go. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Overall fast lap of the race belongs to Darren with a 13.4. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Jeff's on the 1, he's on the 22.505. Darren on the 2, 22.506. They're separated by just, well, less than a tenth now that time by. Pete's on the 3, 25.05. And John on the 4, 19.5 flat. Oh, he's got a fast lap of a 6-second lap? I don't quite think that's right.
Fast lap, John.
Absolute heater. Going faster than the mod touring car guys by a few seconds. I don't know if that's quite accurate. We got 2 minutes left to go in this one. Jeff, Darren, Pete, and John, your running order. Spec touring car, 21.5 touring car, you guys are up next. Watch at the end of the straight. It is clear. Minute 15 left to go. Jeff's still on the 1. Darren on the 2. Pete on the 3. John on the 4. The battle for first and second separated out to 2.6. Jeff's got to hold on to it for another minute if he wants to set the first round TQ.
1 minute left.
Watch it in the middle of the track. Cars are upside down. Ooh, a body clip maybe? Body tuck? Is there any parts there on the track in front of you guys? See something that's orange, see something that's white. I can't tell what it is from here. We got 10 seconds left to go in this one. And that impact was actually our leader, it looks like. Darren's up to the 1 now. Jeff on the 2, Pete on the 3, John on the 4. This time expires on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is everybody done. Taking the win, setting the first round TQ, going to be Darren with a 22.505. Jeff's going to take the 2, 22.510. Pete on the 3, 20.513. And John on the 4, 18.508.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4.
On to the track now, race
Spec
number
touring
4.
car.
Spec 21.5
Heat 1 of
touring
1.
car.
Race order is: Car 1 Tyler Breimer, Car 2 Austin Harrell, Car 3 Todd Understiller, Car 4 Chad Mara, Car 5 Colton Davis, Car 6 Dave Zorn.
Spec touring car guys, you guys are free to get your warm-up laps in. Just know there's no corner marshals out there yet, so definitely
Zorn.
take it easy.
Colton Davis. Tyler Breimer. Todd Understiller.
All right, we got 5 of our drivers out there. Looks like I need to check in one person here. I'm guessing the transponder that has Austin's name on it is probably Austin's.
Austin Harrell.
And Chad is not making this one. That's right. Let me go ahead and remove him here. That way I don't confuse it for later. All right. And that cleared out everybody's checked in transponders.
Todd
Can
Understiller.
all of you guys run it by the loop one more time, please?
Dave Zorn. Tyler Breimer. Austin Harrell.
All right.
Colton Davis.
I think I messed something up. Hold on. Okay, I see I've got 6 cars. I've got 5 on the registration here. Let me see where I messed up here. One moment. Let's see here. Who's driving the Acura car? Can you cross by the start-finish line? And can I get your name again? I think I've messed something up. Okay. And what is your name again, sir? Okay, Chris, I actually have you in USGT. Do you want to run with the Spec touring car guys, or do you want to run with USGT? These guys? Okay. Let me move you. One moment. Okay, Chris and Chris only, can you cross start finish line for me? I just want to make sure that it grabs your transponder to your name here. Perfect.
Chris
Okay,
Peasley.
sorry about that, guys. Getting a couple of things sorted out here. All right, starting order for Spec Touring Cars is going to be Tyler, Austin, Todd, Colton, Dave, and Chris. Once again, Tyler, Austin, Todd, Colton, Dave, and Chris. Tyler, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Austin, Todd, Colton, Dave, and Chris. I'll space you guys out a bit more next time. This is race number 4, Spec 21.5 Touring Car. Onto the track now. Let these guys get some laps in here. Coming up next, race number 5. That's going to be our heat of Euro Truck and front wheel drive. 2 Euro Trucks, 2 front wheel drives. We'll combine those classes, see how they do. Watch it in the sweeper. Go wide, go wide, go wide in the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper.
Stay wide in the sweeper, guys, a little bit. A little track fixing. All right, coming up on a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Tyler in the lead. Todd Understiller in second. Austin in third, followed by Colton, Dave, and Chris. Fast lap of the race right now. Dave Zorn, 10-4. 10-5 for Tyler, 10-6 for Todd. Zorn now starting to make a move, moving up into that number 4 position. He's in a 3-way battle right now with Colton and Austin.
Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Running order is Tyler on the 1, Todd on the 2, Colton on the 3, Dave on the 4, Austin on the 5, and Chris on the 6. We're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Tyler's on the 28.502, Todd on the 228.509, Dave Zorn on the 3, 27.504, Colton's on the 4, 27.507, Austin on the 5, 26.504, and Chris on the 6, 19.514. Watch it in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. You're good. Thank you. Help him out. Help him out. Dead car. Grab it, please. Wow. Thank you. Double thank you. Got a minute 30 left to go. Todd's in the lead now. Tyler on the 2. Dave on the 3. Austin on the 4, Chris on the 5. Looks like Colton's retiring out early. Tyler's back to the lead now. Battle for first and second between Tyler and Todd. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Tyler set the new fast lap of the race that time by 10.37. Getting closer to a 9-second lap in Spec Touring Car. That's pretty cool. We got a minute left to go. Euro Truck and front wheel drive. You guys
1
are
minute
up next. Make sure you're getting ready to go. $45 seconds left to go in this one. 20 seconds left. The battle for first and second still going on between Tyler and Todd, separated by 1.6. Time's winding down. That's time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ is going to be Tyler with a 28.504. Todd's on the 2, 28.508. Dave on the 3, 27.505. Austin on the 4, 26.503. Chris on the 5, 19.501. Great race, everyone. On to the track
The
now, going to
race
be
is
Euro Truck
completed.
and front wheel drive. We'll take our marshals back out
Up
on the
next,
track from Spec Touring
Race
Car,
number
please.
5. Euro Truck. Heat
And
1
all
of
the fire
1.
hose look good. Perfect.
Race
Thank you,
order
marshals,
is
for
Car 1
helping clear
Darren
that up.
DeForest.
Greatly appreciate it.
Car 2 Derek Tracy. Car 3 Chris Wright. Car 4 Dan Thompson.
Euro Truck and front wheel drive, guys. You guys are free to hit the track, take your warm up laps. Keep it easy.
Dan
There's no
Thompson.
marshals out there yet. All right, we got all 4 of our drivers out there. We could still use a couple of corner marshals, please. If we could get 2 to 3 marshals. Yeah, I think, Tyler, you're good there. If we could get 1 more for the back middle, 1 for the end of the straight, we'll get started with this one.
Derek Tracy.
All right, and I could use a couple of transponders checked in. Darren, can you cross start finish line for me? Perfect. And Chris,
Darren
cross start finish
DeForest.
line for me. Perfect.
Chris Wright.
Let the marshals get back to their spots here. Starting order, we're going to start with front wheel drive and then go to Euro Truck. Starting order is going to be Chris, Dan, Darren, and Derek. Once again, Chris, Dan, Darren, and Derek. Chris, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Dan, Darren, and Derek. This is race number 5, Euro Truck and front wheel drive. 2 drivers for each of these classes, so we put them together, see how the pace difference is, and adjust from there if needed. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Chris is on the 1 for front wheel drive, 26.507. Dan on the 2, 25.502. On the Euro Truck side of things, Darren's on the 1, 23.504. And Derek on the 2, 25.04. Oh, that's a 5-second fast lap for Darren. I don't think that's quite accurate. Okay, we'll let Euro Truck sort itself back out for pace. We're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. On the front wheel drive side, Chris is on the 1, 26.506. Dan's on the 2, 25.503. On the Euro Truck side, Derek's on the 1, 20.507. Darren on the 2, 18.512. Fast lap for front wheel drive belongs to Chris with an 11.38. That Euro Truck went to flying. Fast lap for Euro Truck is going to be Derek with a 14.71. 2 minutes left to go. USGT, you guys are up next. Make sure you're getting ready to go. You're going to be up in just a couple minutes. Minute 30 left to go. One minute left to go. On the front wheel drive side, Chris is still on the 1, 26.506. Dan on the 2, 25.505. Euro Truck side, Derek's on the 1, 19.5 flat. Darren on the 2, 19.516. Oh, looks like he had another duplicate lap here. Or another super quick lap, more accurately. There we go. And then Chris Peasley, if you want to come see me with your car real quick, I have a couple questions. I think we could probably fit you in a little bit better of a class for the next round. Chris Peasley, if you want to come see me with your car, please. Is it too quiet? Okay, one moment. Testing, testing. Can you guys in the pits hear me okay? Okay, bunch of thumbs up just went up. Perfect. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. And then once again, Chris Peasley, if you could come see me with your car, please. I'd like to double check a couple things. Make sure we got you in the right class. Waiting on one more for this race here.
All drivers
across
are
the
finished.
line. That is a race. Taking the win, setting the early TQ for front wheel drive. Gonna be Chris with a 26.506. Dan's on the 2, 25.511. Euro Truck side, Derek's gonna take the win, early TQ. He's on a 25.16 pace. And Darren on the 2, 18.501. USGT guys, you guys are free to start making your way out here. Take your warm-up laps, but keep it easy. There's
The
no
race is
marshals out there
completed.
yet. Euro Truck and front wheel drive guys, if you can hop back out there as soon as you can.
Up next, race number 6. UCT. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Brandon Zorn, Car 2 Pete Hauer, Car 3 Chris Peasley, Car 4 Gabe Toscano, Car 5 Eric Toscano, Car 6 Scott Borden. Brandon Zorn.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to answer a couple questions, fill out a couple orders here. Let's see here. We've got USGT on the track. That did not get removed. Okay, and if all of you guys could take one more lap for me, I have to grab a couple of transponders here. So I'm going to try and see if I can grab it while you
Brandon
guys
Zorn.
go.
Eric Toscano, Pete Hauer, Scott Borden,
Okay,
Gabe Toscano.
had to correct out a couple transponders here. And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. 5 drivers in our USGT heat today. Gabe, can you cross start finish line for me? Make sure I got your transponder right. Gabe and Gabe only. Perfect. And Scott, can you cross start finish line for me? You can take a lap. Perfect. I nailed it. All right. Let these guys work their way back to the starting grid here. We got plenty of corner marshals. Starting order for this one's going to be Brandon, Pete, Gabe, Eric, and Scott. Once again, Brandon, Pete, Gabe, Eric, and Scott. Brandon, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Pete, Gabe, Eric, and Scott. This is race number 6, USGT. Let these guys get a few laps in here. Coming up next is going to be race number 7, Mod Touring Car. Start getting them ready to go. You guys are going to be up in about 5 minutes. That actually will conclude out our qualifier round number 1 after Mod Touring Car. Cool. Getting through the program quickly today. Pull it. So, thank you guys for being ready to go. Helps us get through the program quickly, and we can get you guys out of here at a good time. Well, these guys get another couple laps in here. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Brandon's on the 1, 27.505. Gabe on the 2, 25.501. Scott on the 3, 25.502. And Pete on the 4, 21.503. Fast lap of the race belongs to Brandon, 10.93. We got a close battle for second and third between Scott and Gabe. They're separated by half a second. Both of them cross the line. Gap goes to 0.6 of a second. .330 left to go in this one. About halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Brandon's on the 1, Gabe on the 2, Scott on the 3, Pete on the 4. The battle for second and third is down to 0.2 of a second. That time by goes up to 0.7 of a second. They're a super close battle. Let's see if we can find our leaders here. Brandon crosses the line. He's in the all white with the black wing and looks like, I think, a black roof if I can see it from here. Scott on the 2. See as these guys cross the line. Scott on the 2, cross the line now. He's in the bright pink car with the white kind of bottom accent colors. Gabe on the 3. He's in the white. Looks like a highlighter yellow and light blue, working his way through the middle of the track now. And Pete on the 4. He's going to be in the red and white, working his way through the middle of the track now. We got a minute 45 left to go in this one. Brandon, Gabe. Ooh, Brandon, Scott, Gabe, and Pete's the running order. Battle for second and third at 1/10 of a second. Scott and Gabe battling for that last 2 podium spots with a minute and a half left to go. Mod Touring Car guys, you guys are up next. Minute left
1
to go
minute
in this
left.
one. Brandon, Gabe, Scott, and Pete is the running order. Looks like Gabe's back up to that number 2 spot. He's got an 0.8 of a second advantage over Scott. 45 seconds left to go. Stretching the lead out ever so slightly. Never mind, it's back to 0.5 of a second. It's got 30 seconds left to go. Can Gabe hang on to the number 2 spot, or will Scott take it? Watch it in the sweeper. Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide in the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. Fire hose is out. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Go wide in the sweeper, please. Go wide in the sweeper. 5 seconds left. Scott's to the number 2 now. Gabe on the 3. Separated by 0.9 of a second. The tone sounds. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Brandon, you're done. Gabe, you're done. Pete, you're done.
All
And
drivers
Scott,
are
you're done.
finished.
That's all of our drivers done. Taking the win, set in the early TQ. Going to be Brandon with the 27.510. Scott on the 2, 26.510. Gabe on the 3, 26.511. And Pete on the 4, 25.13. Track crews helping correct up the track. Thank you, guys. Mod Touring Car guys, hold your cars for just a minute here. Let track crew do their thing.
The race is completed. Up next,
All
race
right,
number
on the track
7.
now is our modified
Mod
touring car. Fast guys.
Heat 1 of 1. Race
We've
order
got
is
6 drivers up there.
Car 1 Steve Weiss,
We got 6
Car
registered
2
for it.
Tim Schmuck,
Perfect. Let these guys get
Car
another
3
lap
Jim
or 2 in
Silvey,
here.
Car 4 Andrew Joyner, Car 5 Ryan Cooper. Car 6 Kyle Davis. Tim Schmuck. Steve Weiss. Andrew Joyner. Kyle Davis.
And straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Line them up at the back of the straight, please. Or at the start of the straight, I guess. I need a couple of transponders to check in here. Jim, can you cross start finish line for me?
Jim Silva.
And Ryan, can you cross start finish line for me? Perfect. All of our drivers are
Ryan
checked in
Cooper.
and ready to go. Starting order for this one's going to be Steve, Tim, Jim, Andrew, Ryan, and Kyle. Once again, Steve, Tim, Jim, Andrew, Ryan, and Kyle. Steve, you're going racing on Sound of the Tone. Let's see, plenty of marshals. Perfect. On the tone. Tim, Jim, Andrew, Ryan, and Kyle. This is race number 7, our last race of qualifier round number 1, Mod Touring Car. Multiple of these guys already in the 9-second laps on their first couple of laps. Sure, that's going to drop even further as soon as they get warmed up. But we're 45 seconds into this one. Steve's on the 1, 31.504. Andrew on the 2, 29.5 flat. Tim on the 3, 29.501. Kyle on the 4, 29.502. Jim on the 5, 29.508. And Ryan on the 6, 22.503. Fast lap of the race so far belongs to Steve with a 9.559. Minute 30 in, 3:30 left to go. Steve, Tim, Jim, Kyle, Andrew, and Ryan is your running order. New fast lap of the race set a few laps ago by Tim, 9.46. We're 2 minutes in with 3 minutes left to go. Watch the straight, watch the straight. It's broke, it's broke, it's broke. Pull the car, pull the car, pull the car. Whoa, watch it still in the straight. It is clear. Just set it down. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Steve still on the 1, 31.5 flat. Tim on the 2, 31.509. Jim on the 3, 29.501. Kyle on the 4, 29.505. And Ryan on the 5, 23.509. And after this race, we're probably going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. I imagine 15-minute break. Open up the track for some practice. That way I can go through and work on a couple things over here. But I'll let you know the exact time once we're done with this one. Less than 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Steve, Tim, Jim, Kyle, and Ryan is your running order. New fast lap set a couple laps ago by Steve, 9.45. Going just a little faster than Tim's fast lap. Oh, right as I say that, Steve backs it up, 9.31. Watch on the straight, go low, go low, go low, go low. Minute 10 left to go.
1 minute left.
Ten seconds left to go in this one. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Waiting on two more,
All
waiting on one
drivers are
more, and
finished.
that's all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ. Going to be Steve with a 32.507. Tim's going to take the 2, 31.508. Jim on the 3, 29.5 flat. Kyle on the 4, 29.504. Great race, everyone. That concludes qualifier round number 1.
The race is
We're going to
completed.
get started with qualifier round number 2 at, let's go, 1:25. Track will be open for about 15 minutes of practice, so want to get a couple extra things figured out, get your car sorted out, now's the time.
David Banta. $12.6. Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Riley Tracy. Car 2 Scott Wade. Car 3 Steve Burgess, Chad Mara. Car 4 Derek Tracy. Car 5 Wyatt Wade. Car 6 Darren DeForest. 10-1. 12-2. 10-4. 13-5. 16-5. 9-7. 13 flat.
All right, qualifier round number 2 is posted to
9-9.
Live RC. Please double check it. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure that you're in your correct classes and you know
11
which ones
flat.
you're in. We'll get started at
Wyatt Wade.
1:25. It's about 13 minutes left of open track
9-7.
time.
10-5. 9-8. 10-7. 10 flat. 25.2. 10-7. 10 flat. 10-7. 16-1. 10 flat. 11-8. 13-2. 14-4. 125.5. 10 flat. 15-4. 10-1. 13-4. 22.8. 12-3. 12-1. 11-1. 19-9. 9-9. 11-1. 10-5. 14 flat. 9-7. 10-7. 11-7. 9-9. 10 flat, 10 6, 10 8, 10 flat, 10 7, 14 4, 9 8, 10 3, 10 5, 19 7, 10 1, 13 6, 47.5, 13 6, 12 7, 12 6, 14 2, 11 9, 13 8, 11 1, 13 9, 14 1, 17 8, Dave Zorn, 44.5, 13 1, 10 flat, 11 4, 11 3, 13 9, 10 7, 10 9, Kyle Davis, 10 9, 10 7, 10 8, 12 5, 10 5, 11 flat, 11 2, 10 4, 10 5, 10 6, 10 3, 10 7, 10 2, 10 2, 10 4, 10 2, 10 6, 10 2, 10 1, 11 flat, 10 3, 10 7, 10 3, 10 3, 10 1, 10 3, 10 2, 10-1. Austin Harrell. 40 flat. Twelve 7. 11-2. 11-8. 18 flat. 11-7. 11-7. 11-7. 11-3. 11-2. 11-8. 11-4. 11-5. 11-7. 11-2. 11-1. 11-8. 11-6. 17-8.
'All right, it's 1:22. That gives us about 3 minutes left of open practice.
11-6.
Well, listen, NASCAR guys, you guys are going to be the first heat of qualifier round number 2. Start getting them ready to go. You're going to be up in just a moment. We'll take some marshals out on the track from Mod Touring Car, please.
11 flat.
Start making their way out onto the track. You got a couple minutes still.
Eleven 2. David Ports. 11-4. 14-8. 11-4. 13-8. 11-4. 15-9. 13-2. 12-3. 16 flat. Fourteen five. 13-1. 13-5.
All right, let's go ahead and close the track down. Let's get race number 1 going. That is our NASCAR group.
Steve Burgess. Scott Wade. Riley Tracy.
All right, we can get our marshals from race number 7. Thank you, Steve. Darren, did you need that transponder? There it is right there.
Darren DeForest.
All right, Darren. Just need a check from Derek.
Derek Tracy.
There it is. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Go ahead and take that overlap. Line up. Starting order is going to be Riley, Scott, Steve, Derek, Wyatt, and Darren. Woohoo! And we got marshals around the track. All right, Riley, you go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Scott, Steve, Derek, Wyatt, and Darren. And they're off. Round 2, race 1. Time to beat in this group is 22:5:07, set by Riley Tracy. Give them a few laps, start calling times. Ooh, somebody just threw down a fast lap. This one's not going to be so fast. Riley turned a 13.25 last time by. Let's see what he backs it up with. A 16.3 in the middle, stuck in the middle. Thank you, Tim. Got a marshal out in the middle still. And that puts Wyatt to the lead. Oh, he had a 5-second lap. That's not a good one. All right, we got Steve leading the way, followed by Riley, Derek, Wyatt, Darren, and Scott. Closest battle on the track right now is for first place. That's between Steve and Riley's 2.1 seconds back. Now 1.7 seconds back. Now 1.5. Our leader in that white and blue 24 car. Now Riley only 0.05 seconds back from Steve. Steve's on a 21.501. Riley also a 21.501. Derek 25 flat. Wyatt 25.04. Scott 25.11. And Darren 19.503. Scott comes by with a 13.9 last time by. That's personal best. Now Riley takes over the lead. So we got Riley, Steve, Derek, Wyatt, Scott, and Darren. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. Jim, are you exercising down there? All right. Keeping it warm. Coop's getting a tan. Need one. Oh, Derek comes by with a 14.1. Fast lap for him. Now Riley 2 seconds short of TQ. It's a 22.509. TQ is 22.507. Comes by with a 13.7 last time by. Derek with a 14.6.
One minute left.
1 minute. You heard him. 1 minute to go. Now Riley on a 22.507.8. It's 22.507.2 is TQ. He's shooting for it. Our leader of the 20 car coming onto the straightaway right now. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds. That is the timer, guys. Keep going until I call you done. Thank you, Steve. Oh, our leader. And that's okay. You were done anyway. Just need Derek, Wyatt, and Darren. Derek's done. Darren's done, and
All
now
drivers
Wyatt's
are
done.
finished.
And that is a new TQ. Riley with a 22.506. Steve with a 21.501, and Derek 21.510.
The race is completed. Up next,
All right, race number 2, 12 scale, 13.5.
112, 13.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 David Banta, Car 2 Paul Banta, Car 3 Todd Understiller, Car 4 David Ports, Car 5 Paul Mogul. David Banta.
Thank you, Todd, for calling that one. Let me run my car. I greatly appreciate it. Todd,
Paul
what did I
Mogul.
say? Thank you, thank you. On the track now, going to be 12 scale 13.5. We'll
Paul
take some
Banta.
marshals from the heat
Todd
of NASCAR
Understiller.
back out onto the track, please. And just keep it easy. I see a few fire hoses could stand to be corrected. I'll go out there.
David Ports.
Go easy, guys. We got a little track repair going on. Go easy, go easy. Got people on the track. Slow it down a tick. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't break and warm up. Yeah, don't park on the straight, guys. Don't park on the straight. Grab an end. All right, your running order for this one's going to be David Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports, and Paul. Once again, that's David Banta, Paul Banta, Todd Understiller, David Ports, Paul M. Let Riley get the track straightened up here. Yep, straightaway is closed. All right, track looks pretty good. Got our marshals in place. Got one down there, got one there. I'm gonna step out there, turning it back to your leader.
All right, marshals making their way out there. Starting orders for this one's going to be David Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports, and Paul M. Once again, David Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports, and Paul M. Oh, wasn't sure if it was called or not. I wasn't quite paying attention. Anyways, Dave Banta here going racing. Let's sound of the tone. Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports, and Paul M. This is race number 2, 12 scale, 13.5, 8-minute qualifier for these guys. Let them get some laps in here. Up next, once again, going to be race number 3, VTA. Start getting them ready to go. You're going to be up in about 8 minutes. We're a minute into this one, 7 minutes left to go. David Banta's on the 1, 48.809. That is a new TQ pace. Todd's on the 2 now, 45.801. Paul Banta on the 3, 45.803. Watch it in the middle of the track. It is clear. Paul M's on the 4, 32.812. David Port's on the 5, 30.802. Watching the sweeper. It is clear. If a marshal could flop down that fire hose, please, in the sweeper. It's a little hard to see for the 12 skill guys back there. Watching the sweeper go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide in the sweeper. It is clear. Thank you. Two minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. David Banta's still on the 1, 47.8 flat. That's still a new TQ run by about 7 seconds. Paul Banta on the 2, 45.8 flat. Todd on the 3, 43.8 flat. And David Ports on the 4, 30.802. And setting a 7.6 second fast lap that time by. I think he got the loop. That should be fixed now. Five minutes left to go in this one. David Banta, Paul Banta, Todd, David Ports is the running order. Watch the sweeper go to the inside. Go to the inside. It is clear. Three and a half minutes left to go in this one. Dave Banta's still on the 1, 48.807. Paul Banta on the 2, 45.802. Todd on the 3, 44.805. And David Ports on the 4, 28.816. Dave Banta's on a new TQ run by a whole lap. His TQ was a 47.807. He's on a 48.807. Fast lap of the race overall does belong to David Banta for 9.89. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 3, VTA, you guys are up next. Pull the car, pull the car. Thank you. We got less than 2 minutes left to go in this one. Minute 15 left to go in this one. David Banta, Paul Banta, and Todd is the running order. Looks like David Ports pulled it off. Down to just 3 cars in this one. Nobody's really close to each other at the moment here, so they're going to work on their final minute left of qualifying.
1 minute left.
.30 seconds left to go. That's time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting a new TQ. Going to be David Banta, 47.8 flat. On the 2 is going to be Paul Banta, 45.804. And on the 3 is going to be Todd, 45.810. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed. Up
Onto the
next,
track now, going to be race number 3, VTA.
Vita.
Start making your way
Heat
out
1
here.
of 1.
Hold the cars
Race
for
order
just a
is
moment. We got a
Car
little
1
track work
Darren
going on here.
DeForest. Car 2 Jeff Jennings. Car 3 Pete Hauer. Car 4 John O'Toole.
All right,
Jeff
VTA drivers,
Jennings.
track is yours. Keep it easy. There's no marshals out there yet.
Pete Hauer.
We could get our marshals
John
back out
O'Toole.
on the track from 12 scale
Darren
13.5.
DeForest.
I see we got 2 of them. We can get 1 to 2 more. At least 1, preferably 2. All right. We got 3 marshals. If we could get 1 more for kind of the end of the straight sweeper area. Or if you guys just want to spread out a little bit. Perfect. Thank you. And okay. That should work for marshaling. Yeah, it's 4 VTA guys. We should be okay. All right, starting order for this one's going to be Darren, Jeff, Pete, and John. Once again, Darren, Jeff, Pete, and John. Oh, perfect. We've got 4 marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Darren, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Jeff, Pete, and John. This is race number 3, VTA. Let these guys get a few laps in here. Coming up next, race number 4. That's our spec 21.5 touring car. We're about a minute into this one. Darren's on the 1, 22.507. Jeff on the 2, 22.509. Pete on the 3, 20.512. And John on the 4, 19.513. We're 2 minutes in with 3 minutes left to go. We got a battle for the lead between Jeff and Darren. They're separated by just 3.5 tenths. Jeff just set his new fast lap previous time by 12.98. Darren's to the lead now that time by. He's got a 1.5 tenth advantage over Jeff now. Darren, Jeff, Pete, and John, your running order with 2:45 left to go. Watch the straight. It's clear. 2:15 left to go. Darren, Jeff, Pete, and John in the running order. Battle for first and second, separated by 1.7. Looks like the gap's stretching out slightly. Help him out in the middle. Thank you. Ooh, I think that might have been our second place driver. That's going to allow Darren to stretch out his lead quite a bit more. Yep, that time by goes to 4.9. All of our drivers pretty spread out at the moment here with a minute 45 left to go. Once again, Spec 21.5 touring car. You guys are going to be up next. New fast lap of the race set by Darren, 12.86 that time by. That was our leader across the line. Darren, he's in the green and pink.
1 minute
Worked his
left.
way into the right side S. Coming onto the sweeper and down the front straightaway. Gonna be working his way through a little bit of traffic here. Watch it on the sweeper coming onto the straight. Go to the inside, go to the inside. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. We got 30 seconds left to go. Darren, Jeff, Pete, and John is the running order. As time winds down, this is time on the master clock for our VTA drivers. I will let you guys know when you're all done. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting a new TQ. Going to be Darren, 23.512. I guess, actually, he updated his TQ there. Still, faster run, new TQ set by Darren. Jeff's going to finish it out on the 2, 22.508. Pete on the 3, 20.506. John on the 4, 18.509. That concludes race number 3, our heat of VTA. Onto the
race
track
is
now, going to be
completed.
race number 4, Spec
next,
21.5 touring
race
car.
number 4.
Thank you guys for helping
Spec
clear
touring
up the
car.
fire hose. I appreciate it.
Heat 1 of 1.
Spec touring car guys,
Race order
hold the
is
cars for just a moment. Let
Car
the
1
VTA
Tyler
guys
Breimer.
get off the track.
Car 2 Todd Understiller. Car 3 Dave Zorn. Car 4 Austin Harrell. Car 5 Chris Peasley.
How is it?
Car 6 Colton Davis.
Cool. All right, you guys are free to check them in. Just keep it easy. There's no marshals out there yet. Please
Dave
don't
Zorn.
park on the front straightaway. That's not going to be a good spot.
Colton Davis. Todd Understiller.
There you go. That's a little better.
Austin Harrell.
Check them in. Check them in.
Tyler Breimer.
All right, we got 5 of our 6 drivers checked in and ready to go. Chris is making his way out here. Perfect. Give him just another moment. We'll let Chris take a lap or two, get checked in here.
Chris Peasley.
Take your warm-up laps, you're good. Awesome. Thank you, Kyle. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Let's get this one started. Starting order is going to be Tyler, Todd, Dave, Austin, Chris, and Colton. Once again, Tyler, Todd, Dave, Austin, Chris, and Colton. Tyler, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Todd, Dave, Austin, Chris, and Colton. This is race number 4, Spec 21.5 Touring Car. Well, these guys get a few more laps in here. Euro Truck and Front Wheel Drive guys, you guys are up next. Just a heads up. Wow. That was violent. And it keeps going. That was awesome. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Tyler's on the 1, 29.509. Todd on the 2, 29.510. Dave on the 3. That changed the order a little bit. Tyler's on the 1, Dave on the 2. Oh, Dave to the lead now. Tyler 2, Colton 3, Austin 4, Todd 5, Chris 6. We have a battle for first and second between Dave and Tyler, and then we have a battle for third, fourth, and fifth between Colton, Todd, and Austin. Go wide on the sweeper. Go wide on the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper. Too wide. Go wide in the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper.
Stay wide in the sweeper. Still got track repair going on. Stay wide. Stay wide. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. Easy, guys. Easy. Look out, Darren. Pull it. Caution in the sweeper, guys. We try to call out these cautions as quick as possible so you guys lift a little.
Two minutes left to go in this one. Dave's on the 1, 28.5 or 29.510. He's on a new TQ run. Tyler on the 2, 28.501. Austin on the 3, 26.501. Colton on the 4, 26.502. And Chris on the 5, 25.06. New fast lap of the race just set by Dave Zorn, 10.17. Knocking on the door of a 9-second lap. 1 minute
1
left to
minute
go.
left.
Dave, Tyler, Austin, Colton, and Chris is the running order. Final 20 seconds. We have a battle starting to form between Dave and Tyler for the lead. Separated by 0.6 of a second that time by. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting a new TQ, going to be Dave Zorn. 29.510 was his pace. Tyler on the 2, 28.5 flat. Austin on the 3, 25.501. And Chris on the 4, 20.506. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Derek Tracy, Car 2 Darren DeForest, Car 3 Chris Wright, Car 4 Dan Thompson.
All right, Euro Truck and front wheel drive guys, hold your cars for just a moment. Don't start your laps just yet. I got a couple of fire hose to correct here.
Darren DeForest.
All right, Euro Truck and front wheel drive drivers, you guys are free to take your warm up laps.
Dan Thompson.
All right, if we could get one or two more actually two more corner marshals, please. One for the back middle, one for the end of the straightaway, please. Two more marshals.
Derek Tracy.
All right, I think we got plenty of marshal coverage here. Starting order for this one, we're going to rock front wheel drive first, then Euro Truck once again. Dan, you're going to start things off. Then we'll go Derek and Darren. So let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down, and let's get this one started. Once again, starting order will be Dan, Derek, and Darren. Dan, you're on racing. Sound of the tone. Derek and Darren. This is race number 5, Euro Truck and front wheel drive. On the track now. Coming up next, race number 6, USGT. Start getting ready to go. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. On the front wheel drive side of things, Dan's on the one. 26.511 is his pace. He set a new fast lap that time by 11.69. TQ from round 1 for front wheel drive was a 26.506. You've got about a few seconds to shave off. You're not too, actually, yeah, about 4 seconds off from TQ pace. He sets a new fast lap that time by 11.59. On the Euro Truck side of things, Derek's on the one, 21.514. That is the new TQ run as well. Darren's on the two, 18.504. Fast lap for Euro Truck set by Derek. That previous time by 14.47. Backs it up with a 15.2. Watch it on the straight. Marshall's help him out. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Parts flying off the shelf, quite literally. Anyways, 4 minutes in, 1 minute left to go.
1
on the
minute
Euro
left.
Truck side, Derek's still in the one, 25.03. He's on a new cheeky run still. Darren on the two, 18.516. For front wheel drive, Dan's on the one, 26.511. Got a fast lap of an 11.59 for Dan. Set quite some time ago. We're down to our final 35 seconds left of this one. USGT, you guys are up next. Make sure you're ready to go. You should start making your way out here. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Waiting on one more. And that is a race. Taking the win for front wheel drive, going to be Dan. 26.510. On the Euro Truck side of things, Derek's going to take the win, set a new TQ, or reset his TQ actually. 25.02 is his pace. On the 2, going to be Darren, 18.513. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now, USGT.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. UCT. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Brandon Zorn, Car 2 Scott Borden, Car 3 Gabe Toscano, Car 4 Pete Hauer, Car 5 Eric Toscano, Brandon Zorn, Gabe Toscano, Eric Toscano, Scott Borden, Pete Hauer.
All right, all of our USGT drivers are checked in. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. All right, and our last marshals are making their way out there. Starting order for this one's going to be Brandon, Scott, Gabe, Pete, and Eric. Once again, Brandon, Scott, Gabe, Pete, and Eric. Let the marshals cracked out the fire hose. Thank you, guys. That looks just about there. You should kind of be able to see where the spray didn't happen. That makes sense, and it kind of helps line up that fire hose. It's a bit tricky still. There we go. Good job, guys. Thank you. Once again, Brandon, Scott, Gabe, Pete, and Eric's the running order. Brandon, you're going racing on the sound of the tone. Scott, Gabe, Pete, and Eric. This is race number 6, USGT. Coming up next is going to be race number 7, Mod Touring Car. Make sure you guys are ready to go. You're going to be up in just a few minutes. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Brandon's on the 1, 27.504. Scott on the 2, 26.503. Gabe on the 3, 26.504. Eric on the 4, 23.510. And Pete on the 5, 22.512. Watch on the straight. Go wide on the straight. Wide on the straight. Wide on the straight. Wide on the straight. Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide. Thank you, Steve. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, Steve. We have a three-way battle for the lead going on right now between Brandon, Gabe, and Scott. All three of those drivers separated by about 2 seconds now. battle for first, second, thirds. Kind of just became a battle for second and third. Brandon stretched out his lead to 3 seconds now. Meanwhile, the battle for second and third between Gabe and Scott at just 1 second. We have a minute 20 left to go on this one. Brandon on the 1, 27.506. That's a new TQ pace. Gabe on the 2, 26.5 flat. Brandon on the 3, 26.502. And Eric on the 4, 23.503. Ooh, looks like Gabe had a little bobble.
1
That's going
minute
to send
left.
Scott up to the number 2 now. Brandon, Scott, Gabe, Eric's running order with a minute left to go. Battle for second and third separated by 2.5 tenths that time by. Now just 2/10 of a second. Gabe's trying to reel in Scott. Can he do it in the final 30 seconds? That time by, the gap is 2/10 flat. Oh, rolls it over in the middle. Yeah, it's marshaled out. That's going to allow Scott a bit of breathing room, actually. Final 10 seconds left to go here. Finish strong. And once again, Mod Touring Car, you guys are up next. Start making your way out here. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, resetting his TQ, going to be Brandon Zorn, 27.505. On the 2 is going to be Scott with a 26.502. On the 3, going to be Gabe, 26.508. On the 4, going to be Eric, 23.502. Great race, everyone. Onto the track
The race
now.
is completed.
Going to be the fast guys.
Up
Mod
next,
Touring Car.
Race number 7. Mod Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Weiss. Car 2 Tim Schmuck. Car 3 Jim Sylvie. Car 4 Kyle Davis. Car 5 Ryan Cooper. Car 6 Andrew Joyner. Tim Schmuck. Kyle Davis. Jim Sylvie. Steve Weiss. Ryan Cooper.
All right, we got all 5 of our 5 drivers. We could still use some marshals, please. If you're on that last one, hop back out onto the track, please. I'd greatly appreciate it. All right, I think we got plenty of marshal coverage out there for these guys. Starting order is going to be Steve, Tim, Jim, Kyle, Ryan. Once again, Steve, Tim, Jim, Kyle, and Ryan. Steve, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Tim. Jim, Kyle, and Ryan. This is race number 7, Mod Touring Car, final qualifier of the day here. Ryan, your transponder is not counting. I'm trying to hand count it, but might be slightly off. We're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Trying to hand count is a little tricky. Steve's on the 1, 31,501. Tim on the 2, 31,506. Jim on the 3, 30,505. Kyle on the 4, 29,501. And I think Ryan's space is a 28,502. But again, I've been hand counting, so I can't guarantee the accuracy at all. Got a minute and a half left to go in this one. Steve, Tim, Jim, Kyle, Ryan is the running order. Oh, taking a tumble, and it's fine. Woohoo. Rear right, body tuck. You're good. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Whoa. Reverse entry. Got 20 seconds left to go in this one. Straight, straight, straight. Help him out, help him out, help him out. Straight away. Go to the inside, inside, inside. Inside, 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 inside on the straight. It is... It's cleared. And that's time on the master clock. Hey, Ryan, stay here for just a moment. I'll call you guys done here, waiting on the final three. As soon as you guys cross the line, you guys are done. Taking the win, going to be Steve, 31.5 flat. On the 2 is going to be Tim, 31.509. And on the 3 is going to be Jim, 30.505. Great race, everyone. We'll get started with the
race is
mains
completed.
at, let's go 2:45. That gives you about 20 minutes of track time here. We'll get started with the mains at 2:45.
Eric Dank, Chad Mara, $14.8, 21.9, 11.3, 11.1, 24.5, 11 flat, 13.4, 10.4, 13.1, 11.6, 11.8, 11.7, 12.1, 12 flat, 12.2, 12.4, 12 flat, 11.9, Ryan Cooper, 11.8, 12 flat, 9 flat, 12.5, 12.6, 11.6, 11.6, 31.4, 11.6, 11.5, 11.8, 12.2, Austin Harrell, 12 flat, 13.4, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 20.9, 12-5. 12-8. 11-7. 11-8. 11-7. 12-2. 11-6. 10-9. 10-7. 11-7. 11-2. 11-1. 11-9. 11-3.
All right.
11-2.
Thomas, the owner of the building, has given us approval if we want to do a Sunday
12 flat.
practice day. If we want to do practice tomorrow. Quick show of hands. Is there even
11
any
flat.
interest for a practice day tomorrow?
11-8.
Show of hands in the pits. Anybody interested in a practice day tomorrow?
11-9.
Can you guys hear me in the pits?
11-3.
Yes.
11-3.
Wait, was that a I don't know? Hold on.
11-8. 11-5.
Try this. Can you hear me in the pits? Yes? Is there any interest in a practice day tomorrow? Any interest? Show of hands. One person?
20.8. 13-6.
Okay.
$11.6.
All right, we got
11
about
flat.
12 minutes left of open track time till we get started with the mains. I'm going to go ahead and get the mains created here.
11-1. 11 flat. 39.9. Up next, race number 1. NASCAR. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Riley Tracy. Car 2 Steve Burgess. Car 3 Derek Tracy. Car 4 Scott Wade. Car 5 Wyatt Wade. Car 6 Darren DeForest. 11-3. 11-1. 10-9. 12-7. 11-6. 15-2. 11 flat. 11-6. 11-6. 11-6. 11-8. 11-5. 11-3. 11-4.
All right, the mains have been
11-1.
posted to Live RC. Definitely go
11-1.
through, refresh it, double check what races you're in. We're going to get started at 2:45. That's about 10 minutes away. Once again, getting started with the mains at 2:45. That's in about 10 minutes.
11-4. 12-1. 11-1. 11-3. 11 flat. 11-1. 10-9. 11-2. 10-9. 11 flat. 10-9. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-3. 11 flat. Wyatt Wade. Fifteen five. Sixteen flat. Thirteen nine.
Watching the middle section.
$24.8. $14.8. $11.9. $13.9. $15 flat. $14.5. $13.9. $35 flat. $16.8. $13.7. $13.8. $17.1. $16 flat. $15.4. 14-2. 14 flat. 14-2. Brandon Zorn. One, 0.1. 22 flat.
'All right, it is 2:45. Low-C NASCAR guys, start making your way out onto the track. I know I need a minute or two to get my car ready, so slowly start making your way out. We'll take some marshals from race number 7, Mod Touring Car, out onto the track, please.
Scott Wade. Steve Burgess.
All right, we're going to get started with today's mains. Everybody made the A main today, so congratulations. We do awards for top 3 and the TQ, so if you set the TQ for your
Darren
run, you're already going home
DeForest.
with some hardware. But if you haven't yet, there's still a chance to hit the top 3, go home with some cool awards. And we won't be doing practice tomorrow, so we will be tearing down the track after today's racing. So if we could get even, a few extra people helping out for even 5, 10, 15 minutes, helps out immensely with getting this place cleaned up. So once we're done with racing, if we could get a little extra help cleaning things up, I'd greatly appreciate it. But otherwise, we're going to get started with today's mains. Low C NASCAR guys, you guys are up.
Derek Tracy.
All right, main time. Let's get Riley to check in. Just so you guys know, I am docking him a lap.
Riley Tracy.
Maybe I don't need to. You good, Riley? All right, let's line them up. We got Riley on that front row, followed by Steve Burgess' second spot. Then Derek, Wade, Scott, Wyatt, and Darren. Darren bringing up the rear. Yeah, we got some marshals out there. Thank you, guys. All right, drivers. Going less than 5. And they are off. Clean start. Oh, a little bit of bumping. Hey, that's Chase Elliott. Leave him alone. Riley already pulling out a good old lead. 2.2 second lead over Steve Burgess. And then Scott Wade, Derek Tracy, Darren DeForest, and Wyatt Wade. Riley comes by with a 13.5. Steve with a 14.0. Scott with a 14.5. Derek 14.4. Darren 15.0. And Wyatt 14.7. Another fast lap for Riley, a 13.4 that time by. A fast lap of the race so far. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Our leader, the yellow and black number 20 car, going through the sweeper, coming onto the straightaway. Our second place car is the white and blue 24 coming on the straightaway. Then Derek, the number 9 blue car, Napa. leader making his way around traffic. I thought Kyle Larson was a better driver than that. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Now Riley with an 8-second lead. Scott comes by last time by with a 14.2 his fast lap and backs it up with a 14.4. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Now Riley with a 10.8-second lead over Steve Burgess. And Wyatt comes by with his fast lap, 13.9 that time by. Nice lap. Hold him back, Derek. Oh. Our leader coming down the straightaway, getting ready to put the second place car down a lap. The white and blue 24 car. That is the Gordon
1 minute
car.
left.
Jeff Gordon came out of retirement. You heard him, 1 minute to go. Should I dock him that lap now? Stay high coming onto the straightaway. Hose is sticking out. Marshall's out there fixing it. Thank you, Tim. It is all fixed up. Thank you, Tim. 30 seconds to go. Scott comes by last time by a 14.0 his fast lap. Backs it up with a 14.7. 15 seconds to go, guys. That is the clock. You will be done as you cross the line. Darren caught you at the line. Ah!
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. Good race. Riley wins that with a 22.501. Steve, Derek, Scott, Wyatt, and Darren.
The race is completed.
It is complete. And Wyatt, you had a 13.8 on your last lap. Good job.
Up next, race number 2. 1:12:13.5. A main. Race order is: Car 1 David Banta, Car 2 Paul Banta, Car 3 Todd Understiller, Car 4 David Ports, Car 5 Paul Mogul. David Banta. Paul Mogul. Paul Banta. David Ports.
All right. Thank you, Todd, for calling that race. Let me run some low NASCARs. Those cars are so much fun. Highly recommend if you're looking for a
Todd Understiller.
second or third class to run. Mine's out of the box. I've only added the Y splitter and the transponder. And so very inexpensive to get into it. Unfortunately, I can't get them through the shop yet. But I've seen a lot of places put them on deals for super cheap. So once again. Yeah, Horizon Hobby. If you guys want to hook me up with a dealer account, I'd love some low NASCARs for sale. If you're listening, of course. All right, we got plenty of marshals in place, and our drivers look ready to go. Starting on the TQ, going to be David Banta. On the 2, going to be Paul Banta. On the 3, going to be Todd Understiller. On the 4, going to be David Ports. And on the 5, going to be Paul M. Let these guys work themselves onto the grid spots here. They'll get it. Nailed it. All right, all of our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Our marshals are ready as well. You guys have an 8-minute A-main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off, making it through the sweeper. First couple of corners, nice and clean. Oh, spoke a little too soon. They correct themselves out. Nothing too major. David Banta's going to hold on to his lead after the first lap. Todd Understiller on the 2, Paul Banta 3, David Ports 4, Paul M 5. "30 seconds in, watching the sweeper go wide, go wide, go wide. Go wide into the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper, wide by the loop. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Whoa! Help him out. Thank you. We're a minute into this one with 7 minutes left to go. David Banta's still holding on to his TQ. He's in the 1 spot. Todd on the 2. Paul Banta on the 3. David Ports on the 4. Paul M on the 5. Watch it by the loop. Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide by the loop. Go wide by the loop. Go wide by the loop. Fix the hose. Thank you. There we go. Still go wide by the loop. It is clear. We're a minute 45 into this one. 6:15 left to go. David Banta, Todd Understiller, Paul Banta. That's your top 3. David Ports on the 4. We got 6 minutes left to go. Coming up next, race number 3. That's going to be the A-Main for VTA. Watch it in the sweeper. It is clear. Car's going to flying. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Race number 3, VTA. You guys are going to be up in about 4.5 minutes. Yes, 8 minutes. I didn't forget this time. Woohoo. Less than 3.5 minutes left to go. David Banta's on the 1. He's on a 48.809 pace. Todd on the 2, 45.805. Paul Banta on the 3, 41.803. David Ports on the 4, 35.804. 3 minutes left to go in this total scale 13.5 A main. No real close battles at the moment here. Two minutes left to go. David, Todd, Paul Banta, and David Ports is the running order. Carnage in the middle. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch it on the straightaway. Go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Got a minute and 15 left to go in this one. David Banta, Todd, Paul Banta, and David Ports still the running order. Nobody's set any fast laps recently. Nobody's close to each other. They're going to work on setting some clean laps here in the final minute left to go.
1 minute left.
$25 seconds left in this one. Banta, Understiller. Banta, your top 3. Ports rounding out the running order. $10 seconds. And that's time. Keep going until I call you done. Keep going, keep going. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Easy, easy. Wait on 2 more.
Nope, that's it, that's it.
And that's a race. All stop, all stop. Got David Banta taking the win on that one, followed by Todd and Paul Banta. Grab your cars and come see us. Top 3. David Banta, Todd, Paul Banta.
All right, that was race number 2, our 12 scale 13.5 A main. Congratulations to our winners. On to the track now, going to be race number
race is
3,
completed.
VTA.
next,
You guys are
race
free to get
number
them
3.
checked in. Just keep it easy. There's
Vita.
no marshals out there yet.
A main.
12 scale 13.5
Race
guys.
order
As soon as you
is
can head out there, it'd be greatly
Car 1
appreciated.
Darren DeForest. Car 2 Jeff Jennings. Car 3 Pete Hauer. Car 4 John O'Toole. Pete Hauer. John O'Toole. Jeff Jennings. Darren DeForest.
Watching the sweeper go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide in the sweeper. We have fire hose being adjusted. All right, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody on the grid. Starting on the TQ, gonna be Darren. On the 2, gonna be Jeff. On the 3, gonna be Pete. And on the 4, gonna be John. Looks like all of our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Do we have a marshal for the back corner there? Looks like Todd's making his way out. Perfect. All right, our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. You guys are going racing. Sound of the tone. And they're off. Making it through the sweeper nice and clean. Making it through to the middle of the track. Nice and clean. Great job. Keep going, going, going. It's a 5-minute A main for our VTA drivers. Finishing out their first 2 laps where they started. Darren still on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Pete on the 3, John on the 4. Darren crosses the line, set a new fast lap of the race, 13.299. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left to go. Running orders Darren, Jeff, John, and Pete. Nobody's really close to each other on the track here at the moment. Clicking off some faster laps. Darren set a new fast lap of the race, 12.91. Jeff then follows it up with a 12.89. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Battle starting to form for the lead between Darren and Jeff. They're separated by just half a second. Your leader, Darren, across the line. He's in the green and the pink. Right behind him, Jeff in the two. He's in the blue with the red, orange, yellow accents. They're working their way through the middle of the track now. Gap that time by 1.2. Got about 3/4 of a straight between first and second. They cross the line. Darren set a new fast lap that time by 12.89. Jeff's fast lap still remains the overall fast lap at a 12.4 flat. We have 2:15 left to go in this one. Watch the straight, watch the straight. It is clear. Watch the straight, inside on the straight, inside on the straight. Marshall's helping him out. It is clear. Watch it on the left side. Left side of the track, car stuck. It is clear. We have 2 minutes left to go in this one. Darren, Jeff, Pete, and John is the running order. Looks like John's going to take the number 3 spot that time by. Watch it on the front straightaway. Ooh, it looks like our leader got caught up in some traffic. That's going to allow Jeff right back onto the back door. Got about a 4/10 of a second gap between first and second. They work their way through the right side S. Coming onto the sweeper. Down the front straightaway they go. Ooh, Jeff gets a little sideways. That's going to allow Darren a little bit of a lead. A little bit of a gap. Gap now up to 2 seconds for first and second. Watched on the left side. Car stuck and track a little misplaced. It is clear. We got 1 minute left to go. Spec 21.5 touring car. You guys are up next in about a minute and a half, I imagine. Maybe 2 minutes. So start getting ready. Start making your way out here. With 45 seconds left to go, the running order is Darren, Jeff, John, and Pete. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until you cross the line. Jeff, you got caught at the line. You're done. John, you're done. Waiting on 2 more. Taking the win. Cross the line is going to be Darren.
All drivers
and Pete
are
crosses
finished.
the line. That is a race. Darren, Jeff, and John, come see me. Congratulations.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Spec Touring Car. A main. Race order is Car 1 Dave Zorn. Car 2 Tyler Breimer. Car 3 Todd Understiller. Car 4 Austin Harrell. Car 5 Chris Peasley. Car 6 Colton Davis. Chris Peasley. Dave Zorn. Todd Understiller. Austin Harrell. Tyler Breimer.
All right. They just got off the podium here. We'll give them a minute to get back to their pits. Meanwhile, we can get everybody on the grid here. Starting on the TQ, gonna be Dave Zorn. On the 2, gonna be Tyler. On the 3, gonna be Todd. On the 4, Austin. And on the 5, Chris. And then Colton, is he not making this one? Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like everybody's on the grid. We'll take a moment here for marshals to make their way on out here. I know some of these guys are race marshal race, and they were just on the podium, so we'll give them a moment. It's all right. All right, and if we could get one more marshal for the start of the straight area. Are you covering the start of the straight? Cool. All right, we got plenty of marshals in place. And our marshals look ready. Our drivers look ready. You guys are going racing on the Sound of the Tone. Spec 21.5 touring car is underway. $50 into this one. Dave's holding on to his TQ. He's in the lead. Tyler's on the 2, Todd on the 3, Austin on the 4, Chris on the 5. We have a battle for second, third, and fourth between Tyler, Todd, and Austin. That's a body tuck on the Acura rear left. Somebody could help him out there. Might just be the body post is undone. Help him out. It's a body tuck on the rear left. Should be good. If there's not a body post, it looks like it might stick upwards. Or not a body clip, excuse me. I'll get it eventually. Words are hard. Not sure when it happened, but Austin's up to the 3. Todd on the 4. With 3:20 left to go, running orders Dave, Tyler, Austin, and Todd. Tyler set a new fast lap for himself, 10.3 that time by. The overall fast lap of the race still belongs to Dave with a 10.18. 3 minutes left to go. Euro Truck in front will drive. You guys are up next. You'll be up in about 3 minutes, give or take. We're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. This is a battle for third and fourth between Todd and Austin. Looks like Todd just got around Austin, though. See as they cross the line here. Yes, they did. Gap is 0.6 of a second per the computer. They're about half a straightaway apart. If I had to take a rough guess here, they're working their way onto the sweeper. Across the front straightaway. Gap's now about a straightaway distance. Todd set a new fast lap to gain any advantage he can. 10.41. That's going to stretch out his third place lead to 1.3. We have 2 minutes left to go. Dave, Tyler, Todd, Austin's the running order. Todd backs up with another new fast lap for himself, 10.37. Dave wanted in on the fast lap action, sets a new fast lap of the race, 10.15. Just a tenth and a half from being in the 9-second club. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Todd sets a new fast lap for himself again, 10.37. Watch it on the front straightaway, go to the inside. It is clear. We have a minute 15 left to go. One minute left to go, drivers.
1 minute
Dave,
left.
Tyler, Todd, Austin's running order. We're in the final 30 seconds of this one. Nobody's really close to each other at the moment here. Everybody's going to put some clean laps in to the end. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until you cross the line. Dave, you're done. Tyler, you're done. Austin, you're done. Waiting on Todd, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Taking the win, going to be Dave. Tyler's going to finish out on the 2. Todd on the 3. Austin's going to finish it out on the 4. Dave, Tyler, and Todd, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Derek Tracy. Car 2 Darren DeForest. Car 3 Chris Wright.
Tyler, come see me with your
Car
car
4
if you
Dan
can,
Thompson.
for podium picture.
Chris Wright.
And Euro Truck front wheel drive guys, you guys are free to get them checked in. Just keep it easy. There's no marshals out there yet, and we are going to be close by the end of the straight.
Dan Thompson. Darren DeForest. Derek Tracy.
All right, we got all 4 of our drivers checked in, ready to go. We don't have any marshals out there yet. If you were in that last one, start making your way out onto the track, please. All right, while our marshals work their way out onto the track, I guess we can get everybody onto the grid. We're going to grid front-wheel drive in front of the Euro Truck guys, make it a little cleaner here at the start. Starting on the TQ for front-wheel drive, going to be Chris Wright. On the 2 is going to be Dan Thompson. On the Euro Truck side of things, on the TQ, going to be Derek Tracy. And on the 2, Darren DeForest. Thank you. If we could get a couple more marshals, probably 1 or 2 for the back middle and 1 for the end of the straight. I think we probably just need 3 for these guys. There's all right. I think we should be all right with the marshal coverage here once everybody gets to their spots. All right. Our marshals in their spots and ready to go. Our drivers are ready. Oops, take a couple conversations up there. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going racing on Sound of the Tone. Our combined front-wheel drive and Euro Truck A-mains are off and going. We'll do podiums for these classes individually, so looks like we got everybody on the podium for this one. Question is, who will finish first? Who will finish second? On the front-wheel drive side of things, Chris is going to hold on to his TQ. He's sitting on the number 1 with Dan on the 2 for front-wheel. On the Euro Truck side, Derek's going to hang on to his lead. Darren on the 2. Our front-wheel drive guys working their way through the right side S. Down to the sweeper, down the front straightaway they go. They got about a straightaway gap between the 2 of them. On the Euro Truck side of things, the gap between Derek and Darren is about the same. Looks like maybe 2 straightaways now. Yeah, straightaway and a sweeper. We got 4 minutes left to go in this one. We got 2 minutes in with 3 minutes left to go. Chris is still on the 1, Dan on the 2 for front wheel drive. Euro Truck, Derek's on the 1, Darren on the 2. Watch on the front straight. It is clear. We have 1:40 left to go. No real change in the order here. Still Chris on the 1, Dan on the 2 for your front wheel, and Derek on the 1, Darren on the 2 for Euro Truck. Coming up next, USGT A main. You guys are going to be up in a little over 1.5 minutes. Make sure you're ready to go.
1 minute left.
We're at 45 seconds left to go in this one. No real change up in the order still. But all of our drivers working on their final few laps now. Final 15 seconds left. And that's time on the master clock. Actually, that's time on the clock in general. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Derek, you're done. Darren, you're done. Chris, you're done.
All
Dan, you're
drivers are
done.
finished.
Congratulations. Chris taking the win for front wheel. Dan on the 2. Derek taking the win for Euro Truck. And Darren, sorry. I think I messed that up a little bit. Hold on. Front wheel drive. Chris is going to take the win. Dan on the 2. Euro Truck. Derek's going to take the win with Darren on the 2. All 4 of you guys, grab your cars. Come to the end of the straightaway, please. We'll do a couple podium pictures.
The race is completed. Up next,
All
race
right, on
number
the track now,
6.
going to be USGT.
Uct.
We got
Amen.
5 of our cars
Race
out
order
there,
is
5 drivers. Perfect.
Car 1
We'll take some
Brandon
marshals
Zord.
from the last one and
Car
maybe
2 Scott
volunteer.
Borden.
Not sure yet.
Car 3 Gabe Toscano. Car 4 Eric Toscano. Car 5 Pete Hauer. Pete Hauer. Brandon Zorn. Scott Borden. Eric Toscano. Gabe Toscano.
All right, we got like plenty of marshals. We use one more at the start of the straightaway, please. Meanwhile, let's get everybody onto the grid. On the TQ, gonna be Brandon Zorn. On the 2, gonna be Scott Borden. On the 3, gonna be Gabe. On the 4, gonna be Eric. And on the 5, gonna be Pete. Everybody get onto the grid here. All right. All of our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Our marshals look ready. Our drivers are ready. Drivers are going racing. Sound of the tone. And they're off. Making it through the sweeper. Making it through first little chicane into the middle. Nice and clean. Oh, man, I say that and then I watch a car get 360'd immediately. Brandon's going to hold on to his lead. Gabe's on the 2, Scott on the 3, Eric on the 4, Pete on the 5. Looks like our top 3 cars starting to separate from 4th and 5th. Brandon, Gabe, and Scott is your top 3. They work their way through the middle of the track, into the right side S. Into the sweeper, down the front straightaway they go. First, second, and third separated by 1.2. They work their way nose to tail once again down the front straightaway. Brandon's pulled out a little bit of a gap. Looks like he had about a straightaway gap on second place, and then a straightaway back from second to third. Watch it on the sweeper coming onto the straight. Go wide on the sweeper onto the straight. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Wide on the sweeper onto the straight. That was not wide enough. We have 3:45 left to go in this one. Brandon, Gabe, Scott, Eric, Pete. It's the running order. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. The battle for first, second, and third kind of just became the battle for first and second. They're separated by 1.7. The gap between second and third at 2.5. Our leaders starting to stretch out from each other now. We're halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Oh, my computer just wigged out there. Hold on. Looks like... Okay, well, my computer kind of wigged out there for a moment, so Live RC was a little inaccurate. Should be better-ish now for the correct laps, at least. Apologies about that if you're trying to watch at home or look back at things later.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute left to go. Brandon's on the 1, Scott on the 2, Gabe on the 3. Watch it on the straight. It is clear. $20 seconds left to go. And that's time on the master clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Scott, you're done. Eric, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Pete, you're done. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
And Gabe, you're done. That is a race. Brandon, Scott, and Gabe, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed.
Scott and Gabe.
Up next, race number
All
7.
right, on the track now, going to be Mod Touring Car.
A main.
You guys are free to get
Race
your warm-up
order
laps
is
in, which
Car
guys
1
already are.
Steve
Looks like we
Wise.
got 5 of our 6
Car 2
drivers,
Tim
which
Schmuck.
should only have 5
Car
of this
3
one, so
Jim
perfect.
Sylvie.
We could get our marshals
Car
back
4
out on
Kyle
the track from the
Davis.
last one, please.
Car 5 Ryan Cooper. Car 6 Andrew Joyner. Kyle Davis. Jim Sylvie. Tim Schmuck. Steve Weiss. Ryan Cooper.
All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Let's get everybody onto the grid and ready to go. Starting on the TQ. Gonna be Steve Weiss. On the 2, gonna be Tim Schmuck. On the 3, gonna be Jim Sylvie. On the 4, gonna be Kyle Davis. And on the 5, Ryan Cooper. All right, all of our drivers are on the grid and ready to go, and we got plenty of quarter marshals out there. Marshals ready, drivers are going racing. Sound of the tone. Mod Touring Car A main is underway. They're making their way through the first couple corners nice and clean. First lap, nice and clean. Nicely done, guys. Steve's going to hang on to his starting TQ spot. Tim on the 2, Jim on the 3, Ryan 4, Kyle 5. Tim stretching out his lead over Tim. Slowly grabbing a 10th or 2 here and there. Yeah, he's got a 1-second gap now. First, second, third, pretty spread out from each other, but it looks like third place to Jim has Ryan on the 4 right behind him. Knocking on his back door. They got about a quarter of a straightaway gap. That's our final podium spot right there. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Ooh, catching up to the number 2 of Tim. So it's a battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Ooh, Tim goes wide. Jim tries to get through. Ooh, little door banging. That's going to send Jim to the 2. Ryan 3, Tim 4, Kyle 5. Tim tries to go the long way around. Almost makes it stick. But it's going to end up losing the number 4 spot to Kyle. 3:45 left to go. Steve, Jim, Ryan, Kyle, Tim is the running order. Not sure quite what happened there. Looks like a little door banging, but Tim got around Kyle for that number 4 spot. And that's going to be your leader working up on you, Kyle. Still a strong battle going for 2nd and 3rd between Jim and Ryan. Ryan slowly catching up to Jim. Every corner seems to grab a foot or 2 of gap down from Jim. Separated by just over 0.7 of a second. That time by just 5.5 tenths. Ooh, number 4, Tim, goes to tumbling. Ooh, tries to gas it through. Gonna blast Kyle. Gives the spot back. Nice and clean, very respectful. Nicely done, guys. So we got 2 battles going on. A battle for 2nd and 3rd, and a battle for 4th and 5th. The battle for 2nd and 3rd between Jim and Ryan's at 6.5 tenths. Battle for 4th and 5th at 5 tenths. Both battles are the one to watch right now. Down the front straightaway, it's a bit of a drag race. Tim's looking for looking high, looking low, gets around Kyle. That's going to send him up to the number 4 spot. That's your leader, Jim. Thank you. Sorry on the late call out there. Drag race once again. Down the front straightaway for 4th and 5th between Kyle and Tim. Oh, Tim taking the option jumps. Going to lose a little bit of a gap. Not much behind Kyle. With 2 minutes left to go, both of our battles for 2nd and 3rd and 4th and 5th are at just 0.5 of a second. That's not much. Oh, looks like Kyle's going to retire early in 5th place. Oh, body tuck? Yeah. Body tuck's going to cost him quite a bit of time there. Meanwhile, the battle for second and third still sitting at about 1.2 that time by. See where they are. Just cross the line again. Yeah, still sitting at about 1.2. Nobody's really gaining on one another. We have 1:15 left to go. One minute left to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
.40 seconds left. The battle for second and third is down to 8.5 tenths. Ryan's getting a little closer to Jim. They got about a straightaway gap. That time by, it's just under 8 tenths of a second. With 30 seconds left to go, can Ryan make the charge up to that second place spot? That time by, the gap stretched out a little bit. Just under 9 tenths. We're in the final 15 seconds. I imagine that's probably the final 2 laps for our second and third place battle between Jim and Ryan. Down the straightaway they go, 6 tenths of a second. And that's time on the master clock. This is the final lap for the battle for second and third. Down the front straightaway they go. Jim's going to hang on to it. And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, going to be Steve. Jim's going to finish out on the 2. Ryan on the 3. Tim on the 4. And Kyle on the 5. Steve, Jim, and Ryan, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed.
Anybody want to run a few minutes of practice before we tear the track down for today? Otherwise, we'll get started tearing it down. Any interest? Anyone? Anyone? I'm going to take that as a no. So that concludes today's day of racing. Thank you, everybody, for coming on out today, supporting us. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to go ahead and start tearing down the track here. So if you guys want to spend, 5-10 minutes, help us out. It's greatly appreciated. But otherwise, February, we're doing racing every single weekend. We're going to have Onroad on the 7th, 28 scale on the 14th, Onroad once again on the 21st, and finishing out the month of February on the 28th, we're going to have another 128 scale day. So February is packed full of racing. We may be doing practice again on Friday. Keep an eye out on social media. I will let you guys know if we are doing so. It's up to the building owner. We got to work around his schedule a little bit here until we get to our own building. But once again, thank you everybody for coming on out today. We'll see you guys on the next one.